The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all. A superstar whose dominance has bordered on controversy has actually found himself as the target of scorn for some.
The dominance shouldn't be controversial, Corey. If anything, he's underrated at this point.
Cena's beaten a who's who of this business. Hall of Famers, living legends, Triple H, HBK, The Rock. The list goes on and on.
And that bodes well for his chances here tonight.
So the question tonight is this: who is the real face that runs the place? AJ Styles has a trophy case filled with titles, a WWE Grand Slam champion. This man has done it all, and he has absolutely no fear.
There is one thing we've learned all throughout the years, and that's do not bet against AJ Styles.
Hey, he might not be the biggest dog, but AJ Styles has got the strongest bite.
And there's no one who fights bigger, bell to bell, than AJ Styles.
You're right. If AJ's breathing, AJ's fighting.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around. Kick to the back. Oh. Dodges away.
Clothesline. So effective. Deadlift. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Man, what timing on that counter. Cena and Styles, two men who always do their homework. Both of them are extremely prepared tonight. But Corey, who do you give the advantage to?
Both guys are prepared, but they're also both confident. Cena and Styles need to each control their egos. If either of them get frustrated or make it personal, it's going to turn into an uphill battle.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena being the aggressor.
Cena is really fired up, not giving Styles any inch of breathing room.
Attacked in the midsection. The challenger's in a bad way.
That's the kind of offense that got John Cena to where he is today.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Cena delivers a five-knuckle shuffle.
And John Cena proving that he still got it with that move.
Here's Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2 count.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, two women who are not here to make friends.
Who needs friends when you're destined for greatness like they are?
When Chelsea and Piper joined forces, it wasn't exactly a well-thought-out plan.
Most people within WWE and on social media didn't think this would work out at all.
I should be surprised by you two, Matthew and Brian. Whatever it is, you can't argue with results. This duo is big and bad.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary. Something wicked this way comes in the form of Fire and Dawn.
These Scottish enchantresses looking to create some dark magic.
The diabolical, elusive Dawn alongside Fire, the risk-taking warrior from a long line of Fire keepers.
A duo looking to dominate WWE's women's division.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire! And her opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Chelsea Green!
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
Bang! Never saw it coming.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Delivering nasty stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this.
I think this match is a great chance for Chelsea to stand her ground and show us what she can really do. Let's see what Chelsea Green is all about without any running away or shenanigans.
Sounds nice, Corey, but I think that's just wishful thinking.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
And Green is going full tilt here.
This is great to see. Chelsea is standing her ground and showing everyone what she's all about.
Oh, just making their opponents suffer with their boot. Shoving the boot right in the throat.
Getting a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ has for the challenge.
Whoa! Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. Oh, strong knee connects.
Oh! Getting back into the ring now.
Oh!
All the way down to the floor.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Sliding back into the...
From way up. Oh, God.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
Turn around, ref. The action's behind you. She's still in this one.
Quick response to Fire's offense.
And she's set right into that corner.
Hangman's neck breaker. Oof. And she's returning fire.
What's she thinking here? DDT! She's got something in mind here.
There it is. Reversal. Oh! Knee right to the face. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Incredible agility.
That ego of Chelsea's has to be growing after that attack.
Chelsea Green.
The champ delivering when it counts. This has to be it.
2. Oh, she kicked out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
That is fire in your bit. Chelsea Green. Turning her.
Did the champ just finish the job? Cover. We have a cover.
2.
Unbelievable. Chelsea Green retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Chelsea Green.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here comes Alexa Bliss.
And Lily, too.
Ugh.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary. An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Julia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations. Some would say Julia has already lived up to the hype and continues to do so. Already countless main events on her resume and an NXT Women's Championship to her name.
Julia continues to try to live up to expectations set for her by both WWE's universe and herself. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
And it Here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Getting placed in the corner here.
Exploder suplex.
Ah, jeez. Ah, Bliss counters. Legs caught. Bang.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
Julia with a systematic attack.
That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Alexa might be able to start mounting something here.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
With such a lengthy list of accomplishments, Alexa Bliss has to be pretty intimidating as an opponent.
Yeah, Cole, but you can use that experience to your advantage here. At times, Alexa can get a bit overconfident in her matches. You might be able to lure her into that, then turn the tables on her.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Julia delivering the pain. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Oh, jaw-shattering.
Face wash. Alexa in a jam here.
Suplex. Oh, right to the side of the face.
A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
That's what I was saying. Bliss got a little overconfident and the tables have turned.
And a slap, too.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all. And a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Punishing the leg. Evasive maneuvering there. Ooh.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up in the
Michinoku driver. 2. No, she kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
all the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Constant attacks from Julia.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around. Sent to the corner.
With the counter.
Bliss finally creates some more offense for herself.
But Alexa has to push now while the window's open. High angle belly to back suplex.
Oh, strong impact. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Man! Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down. Julia setting it up.
Arena dancing.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2.
She did it! Julia wins and keeps the title around her waist.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
She successfully defends her crown.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
A chorus has broken out for Seth freaking Rollins.
Stop it. Byron, you almost shut up the entire arena just now.
I was having fun, guys.
A decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes the A-lister. The Miz, one of the savviest veteran superstars in all of WWE.
He's the first ever two-time WWE Grand Slam winner. He's held the tag titles, the Intercontinental title, the U.S. title, and the WWE title, all on more than one occasion.
You simply cannot deny the Miz's credentials. He knows how to win.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz! And his opponent, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
We know the stakes. World Heavyweight Championship will go around the waist of tonight's winner. The energy in the arena is palpable.
Goosebumps are tingling throughout my body, Michael. We know our combatants must have butterflies in their stomachs.
Well, nerves need to steady, as these competitors need to bring their A game if they hope to leave with the World Heavyweight title.
The energy in this building is palpable.
Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
Face buster!
The challenger taking some minor damage.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
And into the corner he goes. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
When you're in the ring with Seth Rollins, you can't afford to pull any punches. Isn't that right, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. When you're in the ring with Rollins, you have to match his ferocity. You've got to hit Rollins as hard and as often often as possible with everything you've got.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Scores the reversal on Miz.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Uh-oh. Phoenix splash connects.
The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back.
Miz counters with an attack.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Sling blade. Jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Inverted DDT.
Striking with the knee drop.
So precise. Rollins is looking unstoppable.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Sent into the corner.
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Into a clothesline.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
Miz isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
This has got to be one of the most knockdown, drag-out progressions of a rivalry we've ever witnessed.
Yeah, Byron, it's hard to recall the last time we saw something with this level of animosity take place. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
Oh, from the rope.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
Miz telegraphing that one.
Oh, classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike.
Looking for the double underhook.
Double underarm hook, blocked and countered with a vicious clothesline. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area. Oh, man.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Boom. Kick. Ooh, right to the arm.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! We have a pin for the title. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away.
Rollins looking for it. Down low with the stomp.
Will the champ make that pay off? Rollins lining it up.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stomp.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Shoulders down.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
You better reinforce the ring, because here comes destruction.
Bronson Reed tips the scales at over 330 pounds, but has the agility of a man half his size.
Though when that tsunami comes crashing down, you'll know you ain't facing a cruiserweight.
Bronson Reed is indeed ready for war.
I have a feeling we're just moments away from another jaw-dropping, pardon me, Stu, tsunami!
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Prepare to burn the ships. Baron Corbin has arrived.
Declaring now or never, Corbin has transformed to his best version yet.
An impressive athlete with an even bigger chip on his shoulder than ever. I'd like to preface this by saying Corey Graves' comments about Baron Corbin are paid for by friends of Corbin.
That's inaccurate. Corbin doesn't pay me anything to be his friend.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, Baron Corbin! And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Big Bronson Reed!
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex. Big elbow drop. Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, an elbow drop. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
It's looking like Reed's opposition is failing to rise to this challenge.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Corbin.
Corbin might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Hurled away. God.
Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. Clothesline. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Corey, what are you hoping to see from Bronson Reed here? What does the big man need to do to get the win?
I want to see Reed be merciless, even more so than usual. To win this match, he needs to tap into that dark place and really put a hurting on the opposition.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Tossing them aside. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towels...
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Whip back into the ring. Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop for added measure.
Overwhelming offense now from Bronson Reed.
Bronson Reed is not holding back at all. This is some merciless offense from the big man.
Choke slam into a backbreaker. Vicious.
And Reed with a counter.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
And Reed moves out of the way.
This is going to get ugly.
Air Ray crash neck breaker.
And all eyes are on Reed now.
He answers right back.
These two showing how well they know each other.
With a Death Valley driver.
Bronson Reed put all of his 300 plus.
Hoisted up.
A set-out axe driver.
And there it is, the title.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. He's still in this fight.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Crossbody does the job.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh.
What a headbutt. And now Reed is thriving off the audience.
Off the mark with that one.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? And he stonewalls Corbin.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
And Baron now is being chopped down.
Just a sampling of the athletic aptitude of Ozilla.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And he tosses him back in now.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Elbow finds its mark. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Bronson Reed, a set-out axe driver.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Take him.
Oh, tsunami!
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Big Bronson Reed.
Big win as he retains the championship.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Charlie Dempsey here to take what's his.
Old school grappling meets a new school twist. That's what Dempsey's all about.
And he's a man. A real man's man. Wait, no, that's his dad.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
A class is in session.
A man who has held countless championships in his career. A truly all-time great of the grappling game.
Regal's been a lord, a king, but also a royal nightmare of an opponent.
Now, Regal's a wrestler's wrestler, as vicious as they come.
Yeah, speaking of that viciousness, Regal takes real pleasure in just hurting his opponents. And he does it all with that patented sneer.
Regal has been a teacher and a mentor to so many. He's about to teach another lesson tonight.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 440 pounds. The team of Charlie Dempsey and William Regal. And their opponents at a combined weight of 620 pounds. The World Tag Team Champions, Anchor and Resort Authors of Pain.
So that's what it's all about, the tag team titles. Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this tag team match with Akam and Razor. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Charlie Dempsey and William Regal.
The cohesiveness of these two teams are about to be put to the test, and championship gold is on the line. I promise you, this is something you don't want to miss.
Oh, man, two explosive teams at the top of their game, and I just got goose pimples, guys.
Calm down, Saxton.
I'll try.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, that was inventive. Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Drop toe hold.
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? He should revoke his license for this.
A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oh, European uppercut. Dempsey so composed, so in control now.
And I don't see Dempsey slowing down whatsoever.
Shot right to the midsection.
Solid teamwork, but let's not forget, the champs have solid teamwork of their own, too.
Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, just ate that kick to the face.
Implanted by the DDT. Sharp knee.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The champ is in agony here.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh!
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
And a kick out before even one there.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Body slam.
Beautiful gator roll.
Ooh, great way to disorient your opponent.
Effective dodge there.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block.
Totally derailing the champion and buying some time.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock. So, it might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Getting tossed.
What an unexpected show of strength from that attack.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Pulled back into the hip toss. Drop toe hold.
Here's a headbutt and a double knee strike.
Razor looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, Razor needs to rethink his strategy fast. Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, now that could be something Dempsey can build off of.
Crank in the head.
the chest. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. The cross-face chicken wing.
After everything he's been through.
And delivers it, right there, elbow, and gets out of it.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
What started with strong words and healthy locker room competition has snowballed into an out-of-control feud between these competitors.
Full Nelson slid in by Dempsey.
Dragon suplex by Dempsey.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2. Near fall.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Oh, Razor gets cut off. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh, looking for the regal stretch.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the new World Tag Team Champions, the team of William Regal and Charlie Dempsey.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
2 men with 1 common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The unpredictable badass of WWE is here.
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring.
And that fire cannot be extinguished.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Big stage. Hopefully little Jimmy stayed home.
Oh, there he is. Little Jimmy wouldn't miss this for the world.
So what was your imaginary friend's name, Byron?
Little Saxy. He wasn't as cool as Little Jimmy, though.
I got some advice for you, Byron.
Yeah?
Take 2 weeks off, then quit.
That doesn't sound very fun.
We'll be fine, I promise.
Our truth set for action tonight.
Little Jimmy just tripped over the bottom rope.
Is he okay?
What a knucklehead.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, R-Truth. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight.
Oh, man. Nice counter from Breaker. Corey, got any advice for Braun Breaker in this one?
Breaker needs to let that dog out, Cole. This is the time for him to attack without hesitation or reservation. Be an animal.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
From the top.
Misses big time.
All the way up.
And the big-time powerbomb.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here.
Getting him right into the corner.
My gosh, over the head, belly to belly. Good decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that.
Strike.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
And this is Breaker proving he has that dog in him, attacking with no hesitation.
And he had Braun's number there.
And that can be a first step towards Truth gaining control.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Hey, all right.
Now is no time to dance. Are you kidding me?
Ridiculous. Boom.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Indy counters.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And he slides him back to the mat. Where's Breaker going now?
Taking flight.
Body splash.
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
Gut check.
What bone-rattling offense from Breaker.
No kidding. I felt the vibrations all the way over here.
Guys, I have to admit, it's truly hard to watch when a rivalry goes from competition to something more.
Champ close to ending it here.
I think that's it. That must be it. 2 count. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall?
Good defense there. Braun dodges just in time.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
And there's a huge
Frankensteiner.
And Breaker's showcasing his arsenal.
I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now.
Well, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Round we go, and into the side slam. Nice.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
Breaker in position. Spear!
Did the champ just close this out?
The cover! Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Breaker.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
In fact, Kara has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
There are only three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
Talk about a superstar who knows the path to success around these parts.
A woman who personifies the word superstar.
Some might call her the alpha female in WWE. The opportunity.
Charlotte Flair was born and bred for the bright lights of WWE.
A Grand Slam champion, who has the most women's titles in history.
Charlotte Flair, truly the standard in sports entertainment. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs.
Aggressive shove there. Beautiful athleticism.
DDT. Drop.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
There's two.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Driven down face first. Foot in the corner now. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
That intimidation factor of Charlotte getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, Bakura brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Corey, what's been the secret of Charlotte's reign at the top of WWE for so long?
I don't know if it's a total secret, Cole, but she has an impeccable mind for the mat. I think that's what's made her such a threat over the years. She's almost always 2 steps ahead of her opponent in the ring. Big leg drop.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge. Uh-oh.
And a suplex.
Stephanie Bakura turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Sent hard into the corner.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
What a counter.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
Bam! The diving leg drop right on target. Boom!
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
That's insane!
Diving corkscrew moonsault. The champ.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. What a kick out at 2.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Takedown.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Unique pinning combination.
And a kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Stephanie timed that one.
Defeat. Stop. Figure 4. Submission is in.
Submission locked in.
Is she going to be able to get out of this? She tried to reverse the pressure. She does. And now she's out. This has been a jaw-dropping contest of wills.
These superstars just refusing to show weakness, refusing to give up any ground.
Vaquer taking it to the top rope.
Up high. Oof, no way home.
Kick to the abdomen. She's making the climb to the top rope. Ooh!
Watch out. Oh, my God. Cover. New champ incoming.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
This match continues on.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
And there's that ruthless...
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Can the champ recover
And into
from
the
that?
cover. And she's still in the game.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the result she's looking for. Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Each superstar trying... Oh, look at this.
Whoa, this is so unique. Look at this.
There it is.
Win.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
A successful title defense for our champion.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the Monster Abyss!
More of a nightmare than a man.
There is pure darkness behind those demented eyes.
If this superstar has any prayer tonight, he must enter this battle unafraid of the darkness lurking within Damian Priest. Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it.
Even on his own, Priest is intimidating as ever.
The size, the strength. Damian Priest is the total package.
And he's not afraid to use it to his advantage.
The bell sounds, and here's Damian Priest once again ready to do battle.
Priest's been a fighter all his life. He knows a thing or two about overcoming incredible odds and obstacles, and that's what continues to drive Priest in his career. Even at his highest highs, Priest still remembers his lowest lows, and he's promised himself he'll never go back.
And Byron, we've learned over the years that Damian Priest is absolutely a man of his word.
And we better strap in, guys, because the sadistic Abyss is here to inflict his personal brand of torture.
Just walking past him backstage gave me goosebumps. Few men are as terrifying in and out of the ring as the Monster Abyss is. It's really going to take everything you have if you want to take down this behemoth.
Corey, what's Damian Priest need to do in this match? What's going to be the difference maker here?
Now's the time for Priest to let cooler heads prevail, Cole. Damian Priest can't get hot or let his emotions take over because we've seen time and time again. That's when he starts making avoidable mistakes in the ring.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. And Priest's size and agility is negated as he faltered there.
Yeah, Abyss brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
And Priest with a double-leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulder pin. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Elbow drop right on point.
Oh. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Kick to the back. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Hoisted up across the shoulders and
all the way down the shock treatment.
This rivalry has gotten so personal, so intense. Who knows what these competitors will...
Here we go. Black hole slam. Damian doesn't know where he is.
2, 3, no! 2 count.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Oh, knee into the breadbasket. Big boot.
Just swift movements from Abyss.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Here it comes. Uh-oh.
Oh, that foils Abyss.
Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Dishing out a suplex.
He got out of dodge just in time. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Here it comes. Looking for a choke slam. Oh.
This is a war of wills at this point.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Ooh. What a choke slam. All the way up.
Done good! Clothesline! And Priest fends him off.
These two have learned each other so... Here we go, Abyss.
Oh, slam!
We've seen that win matches for Abyss. 2. Big time win tonight. Victory has got to taste sweet.
Great show of respect from the WWE fans as well.
Digging for something under the ring.
How about a ladder, Byron?
A ladder!
Oh, come on now.
Oh, no!
You gotta be kidding me.
This is too far.
Somebody please end this. Stop this. And now just continuing the assault. Oh, my goodness. Did you hear that?
I felt that.
I don't know what this proves.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
He has won Royal Rumbles, Elimination Chambers, Money in the Bank matches, and the most WWE title reigns.
He's also won the hearts and minds of the WWE Universe.
As fickle as the audience can be at times, they know true greatness when they see it.
We are witnessing greatness.
Here comes one dangerous man, Solo Sikoa.
The bloodline has evolved to its most dangerous form thanks to this man.
Solo Sikoa, a man who never walks alone.
He's evolved from a street champion to an enforcer to a brutal leader.
You're right, Cole, and the scariest part about it is Solo is still constantly evolving.
And that is a terrifying thought, Corey.
Solo Sikoa will savagely attack anyone who stands in the way of what he wants.
Including family. Whatever it takes to get more power.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia. Bear hug. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
She
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Monkey flip.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Just cranking the head.
Matching up with John Cena is one of the most daunting tasks in all of WWE. Corey, any advice?
Of the many strategies we've seen thrown at Cena, I think I prefer the kitchen sink approach best. You've got to throw everything you got at Cena, and it'll still take a superhuman effort.
Five-knuckle shuffle. And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Nice running crossbody.
And Cena telling the crowd to watch him.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Oof! Getting cooked out by surprise.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
John Cena, submission move in, the STF.
I didn't think things had gotten this heated between. He is refusing to quit, refusing to stop fighting, and he breaks free from the STF.
Turned it around with a reversal. John Cena with a rough blow there. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Nice hip toss.
Lands the elbow. Big match, John.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena proving just why he's called Big Match John.
Sending...
We're about to see it. Attitude adjustment. The champ is in. Cena looking to put this thing away. There it is. STF. Lock. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And she is driven by a warrior spirit. When Julia first described seeing wrestling as a feeling like electricity surging through her entire body.
Knew it was her calling, just like she knew time was right to come to WWE.
Julia spent 7 years competing in Japan, a world full of grudges and fighting spirit.
Indeed, Corey, and Julia not only proving herself as the best in that world, she plans to do the same thing right here in WWE. Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great. Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley! And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion,
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Big night tonight in what feels like a whole week of WWE celebration. I mean, Saudi Arabia, it's like the greatest place in the world. It's always so inviting to our superstars.
Well, yeah, I know. I myself have taken in many of the premier sites Saudi Arabia has to offer. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing WWE T-shirts. There is no shortage of excitement in this city.
Julia answers back. No! Mounting. And hammer it away.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Backbreaker delivered, and that'll have you walking funny. Oh, man, jarring headbutt.
And retaliates with a counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Boom, impact.
And just look at the damage to Bayley's face after that shot.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Julia with a systematic attack.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Followed by exploder suplex. Oh, she missed.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Julia reversing the momentum on her opponent.
Fighting back. She's still very much in this match.
Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
And this one could be moving to ringside. She's back in the ring now.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Corey, pump handle coming.
Pump handle suplex.
And Julia is looking to the crowd for some support.
Hair-pull mat slam.
Oh, Julia anticipated that. Crucifix head scissors.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
From the middle rope.
He turns that attack away. And evades the attack.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Teeing off. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
It's all Julia right now.
What? A reversal by Bayley.
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, schoolgirl!
A tremendous pinning combination.
Stays in the fight for the title.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Is turning it into a pin for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
He has been on a path of absolute destruction as of late, and some would say taking things to extreme lengths.
Won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, and yet has only become more dangerous since then.
Well, Bronson Reed's looking to make a name for himself by creating his own opportunities, promising to maim anyone who gets in his way. Prepare to see all 330 pounds plus of grade A Aussie meat go to work. Bronson Reed's a superstar who's not looking to be liked. Reed never walks on eggshells. He's looking to be the top guy.
And Reed is willing to hit a tsunami after a tsunami after a tsunami to make that come true.
Here comes 6'8", 385 pounds of chaos.
Braun possesses the type of power that can put you through the ring.
Yeah, the monster of all monsters can mow down anyone.
I certainly hope the ring has been reinforced for this one.
It's ready to handle a monster beatdown.
Introducing the challenger from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman. And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Big Bronson Reed.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to. And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Reverse chokeslam.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
it couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Delivered into the barricade.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He is looking to do some serious perched up top.
Oh, man.
Braun Strowman is as physically impressive as they come, guys.
No doubt, Cole. Strowman is the embodiment of brute strength. And I'm sure he'll channel that strength here, and he shouldn't let up at any point.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Bronson Reed incessant in his approach.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh, well scouted by Reed. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
Double axe handle, brutal. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Samoan drop.
What punishment being dealt by Reed.
Hey, you don't often have your way with Braun like this.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And now thrown back into the ring. Bronson Reed
With a Death Valley driver. Absolutely crushing display of power from the big Aussie.
Oh, that got turned around on Reed.
I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this escalate, and it's only a matter of time before it blows up.
Let's just hope we're not in the blast radius, guys.
Duck and cover. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
A rare manhandling of Strowman here.
Reed's a wrecking ball in motion.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
The U-turn Braun needed in this match could have been that right there.
Knife edge chop. Piercing elbow drop. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. A string of counters.
Here comes Reed.
With the running sentai.
Hoisted up.
A sit-out axe driver.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
The champion thought that was it.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And Reed is taking command of this one.
The monster among men is being whittled down.
The WWE Universe on the edge of their seats, waiting to see which way this ends.
Every movement, every attack could be the pivotal point in this match.
Taking flight.
Tsunami by Bronson Reed.
Consider your title dreams dashed after...
Retains the title.
following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The Revenge Tour continues.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Liv's arsenal has finally caught up with her confidence, and she's now nearly impossible to beat. The high-flying Hall of Famer. Lita is undoubtedly an inspiration for the entire women's division in WWE.
Lita looking to inspire even more with her performance here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here. We've been to Saudi Arabia many, many times now. And every show, it just keeps getting better. And these fans, they're just a massive part of it all.
No question about that, Cole. The battles our superstars bring to these people speak like a universal... Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top. The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Corey, what's Liv Morgan need to focus on in tonight's match? Any specific strategy?
Liv needs to hold nothing back here, Cole. We know that when pushed, Liv can really go balls to the wall in the ring. So Liv needs to push herself to get to that place and truly take over this match.
The champ's slowing down some now.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Lita on the attack.
Lita with such an unflinching look to her here.
Gosh. Reversal from Morgan. Oh, missed wildly. This could pick up the win here. She powers out immediately there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
I thought I'd seen some incredible rivalries in my time, but these two trading one blow after another. In a well-timed counter.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Lita with a kick to the gut. There it is, twist of fate.
And then quickly the cover.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Kick to the gut by Lita. DDT. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
From the top.
Lita Soul by Lita.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. She just shut everyone up, and now Lita is our new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Lita!
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
The original.
Sheamus.
A monster feared throughout the sport.
There is seemingly no fear in Abyss.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Hardcore Championship. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the monster, Abyss!
Trust me, Abyss is a savage monster with no regard for his opponent's well-being.
A danger the likes we've never seen.
This is a man on a mission,
looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
At 249 pounds,
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, he is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
From the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
The unbridled power of Damian Priest is about to be unleashed.
Well, hopefully his competition's prepared for what's about to come.
We've seen some brutal matches for this title before.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind for this match.
I'm sure they can dream up plenty of dangerous locations they'd like to take this match to. For all we know, this fight could end in the next town over.
We've been to Saudi Arabia many, many times now. In every show, it just keeps getting better. And these fans, they're just a massive part of it all.
No question about that, Cole. The battles our superstars bring
From the top. Diving elbow drop, are you kidding me?
came down like a lead balloon.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Return fire from Abyss. Placed against the turnbuckles. Splash. Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Big boot. Corey, what's the strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Well, you've got to be aware of your surroundings, Cole. Ring awareness is one thing, but here, things could end at any time, anywhere. There are no rope breaks in the crowd or at the concession stand. Remember that.
Abyss is showing zero restraint.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon. Delivering the suplex. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Boom! He quickly gets out of dodge.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Face first into the chair, holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Ooh, an arm breaker.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Uh-oh.
Going for the ride.
Choke slam. And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
Your body really starts to show the effects of a lawless match like this.
Oh, look at this. The power.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. What a slam.
Abyss with his opponent up and all the way down to the shock treatment. Could that be enough?
For the win. Wards off the pin at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. A rope step! And completely missed the mark.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Oh, man.
Just swift movements from Abyss.
Full focus from Abyss.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Goozled up. This
This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! A choke slam!
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. Oh, my gosh. Oof. Priest holds him off.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
And he turned it around.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Bang!
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Just swift movements from Abyss.
Full focus from Abyss.
Oh, getting crushed inside.
Timely reversal on Abyss.
Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown.
That could be the spark Damian was looking for.
Steel stairs to the face.
He's able to slip away from that.
Clothesline.
What impact.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Boom! Read that.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Shoulders down. Championship on the...
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end. No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Abyss with his opponent draped over his shoulders, and then shock treatment.
Oh my God, a steel chair! Just swift movements from Abyss.
Full focus from Abyss.
Pull the hair. And turning it into a mat slam. A big splash.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Oh, the reversal by Priest.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Oh, he saw it coming.
Ouch.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
And a big boot.
Oh, man. Abyss.
Black hole slam.
Will that stop Priest?
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Oh, man.
Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Oh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. This match has been history in the making.
This is insane. Ooh.
Bam!
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Boom! Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh, pulling the hair.
I mean, it's effective.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. Oh, jeez. Laying the lumber.
Abyss is showing zero restraint.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon.
Timely reversal on Abyss.
Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Fought off with an elbow.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, a man of Damian's size can do a whole lot of damage. Proof positive right there.
Abyss is out of the way. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Manages to reverse it.
Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Return fire from Abyss.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Timed his defense perfectly.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Ouch. Just look at Abyss's face after that shot. And finishing up high.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
Boom! The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back. Here it comes. Looking for a choke slam.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
Abyss.
All the way down with shock treatment. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Good night.
Bang! And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Timely reversal on Abyss.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
That could be the spark Damian was looking for.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
He kicks out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Able to slip out of that one.
Clothesline. Just swift movements from Abyss.
Full focus from Abyss.
Kendo stick impact.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Priest finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the spark Damian was looking for.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh, ouch! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Ooh, man!
And the momentum momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
Priest able to adapt.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Abyss is showing zero restraint.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no. He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Boom! Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
And he heads back into the ring.
Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Oh, this is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Ooh.
Knee left.
Big boot. Vicious.
Boom! Good defense from him. Priest gets countered.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, right into a counter.
Abyss with his opponent up and all the way down with shock treatment.
It is Abyss! Oh, slam!
Exclamation delivered by Abyss.
2, 1, a kick out. I don't believe it.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Back into the ring now. Ooh.
Just swift movements from Abyss.
Full focus from Abyss.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
And now heading back inside the ring. Bang! Abyss! Body slam!
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
And Priest is being controlled here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Priest able to avert that.
Return fire from Abyss.
The crowd is behind Abyss, and he knows it.
Face first into the chair. Just swift movements from Abyss.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon. You saw that one coming.
Oh, it's a recipe for cracked ribs.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Abyss
With the black hole. slam. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this. There we go. Blackpool slam.
Exclamation delivered by Abyss. Yes, we have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new Hardcore Champion. He is the Monster, Abyss.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel, Byron.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE. Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breaker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words, and he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
Breaker really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry.
Now, Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell.
Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance.
Bad news has arrived.
A man who gets so much pleasure from cutting his opponents down to size with his words and fists.
This man is a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion and a King of the Ring winner. And the Barrett barrage isn't even close to finished. This guy cannot let his focus get clouded against an opponent with the intensity of Braun Breaker.
Introducing the challenger from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
Well, certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well.
Destructive use of the knee. Big night tonight in what feels like a whole week of WWE celebration. I mean, Saudi Arabia, it's like the greatest place in the world. It's always so inviting to our superstars.
Well, yeah, I know. I myself have taken in many of the premier sites Saudi Arabia has to offer. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing WWE t-shirts. There is no shortage of excitement in this city.
Fist drop. Oh, look at strike. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
Up and down, like being manhandled by a bear, trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
And Breaker has taken control.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Wade Barrett is an intelligent man, but he's definitely someone who always believes he's the smartest person in the room, which he's not. So I'd try to outthink him in a match like this.
Wow, a man who always thinks he's the smartest person in the room. I've never worked alongside anyone like that, Corey. The power on the Falcon Arrow. Oh, foot just stomping down. Knee straight to the neck.
Big impact to the back of the neck.
Barrett now taking the brunt of the attack.
And he's been able to outsmart Barrett, which has really given him the upper hand here.
Spear! Perfect execution from the champ.
Into the pinfall for the victory. These competitors do not like each other point blank. They've not just let the WWE from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Wade's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
DDT! The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh, and that surprises Wade. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Looking for something big here.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover.
What? How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Pull back in, belly-to-belly suplex. Oh, man, what a boot.
Spear!
was vicious.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
There's two.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner. He's still the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense by the champion.
Now, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel. Stephanie Valkyrie is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Valkyrie leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut. Valkyrie's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE. A Hall of Famer who is as classy as they come.
The longest legs in WWE. Those kicks hurt.
Hey guys, I think Stacy just smiled at me.
She was looking at herself in the reflection on top of your head. Stacy Keibler, a lifelong sports entertainment fan, got to live out her dreams in the ring.
And let's not forget, Stacy Keibler has inspired many others to do the same.
Introducing the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
And here we go. These women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been. in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
Facebuster
First.
damage starting to affect the challenger.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move. Ooh.
Ooh.
Face wash.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in.
Nowhere to go. Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
And Stacy is failing to offer any resistance here.
This is where Keebler will be tested. I don't think I'm saying anything we don't already know, but Stacy Keebler's legs are the key to all this. We know just what powerful weapons they are, so if you want to get the upper hand against Stacy, you have to take them out from under her.
I can definitely see your point, Corey.
Big running leg drop.
Right into the pin.
Kicks out at just one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing. Stephanie Vaquer, head scissors. Rotating their opponent. There it is. Face first. Over and over.
Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
And this is how it's done. Grounding Keebler, trying to take the legs out from under her.
Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
running leg drop.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
The champ might have
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
On the apron.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum. The champ easily stopping the count.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Ooh. Kick gets caught. Vaquer surprises her. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Soaring. Nobody home.
Fighting back with everything she has.
So precise with the super kick.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Taking flight.
Whoa!
Cross body. Crashing down hard.
Our ringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee. But this opponent still fighting back.
Got out of...
Vaquer, kick to the gut. And there's the SVP.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2 count.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration. He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
The visionary hauls so much drip, the water level rises wherever he goes.
But here's the thing, that's all a part of his mind games. If the opposition is thinking about Seth's outfit or his dancing, they aren't thinking about the match.
The always impressive Sami Zayn. There is perhaps no superstar with more heart in WWE than Sami Zayn.
You can beat him down, kick him around over and over again, but Sami will always get back up.
Got to get himself locked in to go against.
Look out.
And it looks like we might not be waiting for the bell. Jump starting the action here.
This isn't very sportsmanlike.
Oh, give me a break, Saxton.
Boom! Knee right to the face!
Oh, man.
Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Yeah, they're not boiling because of the desert heat either, Cole. Many of these superstars don't care where the fight is, but there isn't a better place or time to settle a score than right here, right now.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. Corey, what do you think Sami Zayn has to do in this one to really take control?
It wouldn't hurt for Sami to get a little more aggressive, Cole. Sami's an even-keeled guy, but if you push him enough, he'll push back. What Sami needs to do here, though, is not wait to be pushed. He needs to take charge as soon as possible.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
There's the line to the back of the neck.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Whoa.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Frog splash! The Kingslayer is dominating.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be
From the ropes.
Rollins with a blockbuster.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
He manages to slip out of the way, able to make a timely escape.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch. Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Look out. The stomp. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Catches the kick.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Pin attempt by the champion. Going for the cover. Breaks the close count.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Wow. A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Single underhook.
Face buster.
Pulls the ripcord.
Boom! Knee on the money.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Rollins.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
Are you A-Town down, Corey?
All day.
Already so many titles and major wins to this young man's name.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
What a beautiful moonsault. It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Belly to belly suplex.
Theory sidesteps.
Ooh. And he saw that coming from Braun. Got them off their feet here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, nope. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
It's hooked in.
Right now he's looking for anyone to break out of this, and he does. Dominating shoulder tackle.
And an inverted atomic drop. Caught with the lariat. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. Whoa! The height on the moonsault. Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting something that effective? Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press into the power slam.
Wow. Straight into the pin. Quick kick out.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Oh, man, he is more than fired. Braun Breaker in position.
Spin! Did the champ just close this out?
Now these superstars have been making clear lately that they do not care for each other. Looking for the pin.
Yeah, there's certainly no love lost between them.
They both think they are the superior force here, and right now, they're hell-bent on proving that, both to each other and the WWE Universe.
To the back of the neck. A fire has been lit inside of Breaker.
Yeah, some flaws in Theory's game plan are showing.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Placed him in the corner here.
Trading counters here.
Braun able to take a stand there.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Standing moonsault.
Breaker pausing to soak up the adulation.
Brought in the hard way.
Theory's hopes are waning.
And I bet Braun is looking to inflict more damage, too. Braun Breaker hoisting up his opponent. There's the gut check. Braun Breaker downright decimating him there.
It's all in his DNA. Braun's genetics are just built different. Oh, what a spear! Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Immediate cover after the impact.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Guys, here comes the hot mess.
Emphasis on mess.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
Introducing the challenger from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez. And her opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Chelsea Green.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. This is going to be good, guys. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
Every woman in WWE has their sights set on this title. It has earned a lot of prestige.
And I think tonight's match will add even more.
And a slap, too.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, put down face first. Oh, solid kick across the back.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Leading her into the corner now.
Diving splash in the corner.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Perez fought tough on that one.
Meteor! Perez is taking over here.
Roxanne has everything going out.
Blast off.
Frog splash! And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
2 count. Champ with the shoulder up.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl!
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove.
Corey, what kind of mental space do these superstars need to be in to win a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Well, it sounds crazy, but they need to be as open-minded as possible. You have to be ready for this match to go in any and every possible direction. If you let yourself feel intimidated by the places this match could go, your opponent is quickly going to pick up on that.
DDT!
Planet. And there was a little extra emphasis on that one.
Just goes to show you.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. And with that, welcome to the Roxanne Perez era.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Roxanne Perez.
She's walking out of here, the new champion. It's Mr. Money in the Bank. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
Well, somebody's career is going to change tonight.
The symphony can only mean one thing. It is time for Seth freaking Rollins. Listen to the WWE Universe. They're singing along, and they're not done yet. He's held the Intercontinental, the U.S., the WWE, and the Universal titles, each on multiple occasions.
Truly one of the greats of the era.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton. And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that World Heavyweight Championship.
Brings to mind tradition, legacy, honor. We should be in for a nail-biting fight.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that.
Boom!
Good transition into the armbar.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Oh, clothesline!
Gets driven into the corner.
The reversal by Orton.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Collar and elbow.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Monday Night Raw has been a staple of WWE since 1993. It's impossible to imagine what this industry would look like without it.
Now that's a scary thought.
Randy Orton has been at this for almost 2 decades, and he's still in his prime. He still has the deadliest move in all of WWE, the RKO.
And the Legend Killer needs to keep his head on a swivel when it comes to Seth Rollins. The Kingslayer has such a...
Shoulders down, championship at stake. The champion into the pin.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
And an early kick out.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Ooh. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
He counters with a great reversal.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Ooh.
Right position.
Placing his opponent in position for the DDT. Orton's planning and calculations paying off there.
Just as he planned it.
But a counter power slam.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back. Rollins lining up.
Springboard, but no.
From behind, schoolboy.
Shoulders down.
For the win. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Raining down right hands.
Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
Orton is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Here we go. It's popping off. Boom. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question. Super kick!
Here we go for the championship. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Big forearm.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Kick out. The champion stays alive.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
The Viper taking a moment to soak it all in now. Oh! We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
No, I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card.
Looking to get airborne here.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Up high. The Viper escapes hard.
Oh, my! He puts him into the corner.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Boom! What a right! Mangling the face. Running knee.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Orton with a Thez press.
Here come the bombs. And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Forearm smash in the corner.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Raining down right hands.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Just stomping right into the face.
Face meet boot. Golly. Oh, a stiff boot to the face. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Orton now dictating the pace here.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Just torturing his opponent.
Oh, no, Randy. Don't do this. No!
The challenger comes uncovered.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
And he's our new champion. What a win.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Julia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations. When Julia first described seeing wrestling as a feeling like electricity surging through her entire body.
Knew it was her calling, just like she knew time was right to come to WWE. And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life. Jaw-dropping, show-stopping, Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
She's got something prepped.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
That had to have taken an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger.
Fisherman's Buster.
Vicious vicious double axe handle.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
And Cargill's looking for a solution. Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull.
Sent right into the corner.
Followed by exploder suplex. Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight. Uh-oh.
And a suplex. And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Momentum fully shift. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here. Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup. Mounting. And hammering away.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
And Corey, what's the play here? How do you contend with a powerhouse like Jade Cargill?
Well, obviously, Cole, I wouldn't suggest getting into a test of strength against Jade, but it's possible to outpace her in the ring. A more chaotic and frenetic pace could lead to a misstep here and there from Jade, which is exactly what you want when you're up against her.
That is just pure...
That's it. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Time to get extreme. Hey, here's a Hall of Famer with plenty of attitude. The controversial, the rebellious, the breathtaking Lita.
All those attributes are what have made Lita a true legend.
Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight.
And she won't let anything stand in her way.
A Dusty Rhodes Classic winner who has had multiple tag team reigns, but Dakota Kai is not to be trusted.
There are plenty of tag team accolades to Dakota Kai's name, but now she's taken aim at becoming a singles success.
Yeah, she is more than ready to captain her own ship.
Introducing the challenger
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
There's the bell, and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
Roundhouse kick.
Scorpion kick.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Well-placed kick. Relentless attack from Dakota here.
Kai is pressing the advantage. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Nice monkey flip.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled out.
Yeah, Kai was showing a little of her now patented ruthlessness there.
Lita's a fearless competitor, Corey. How exactly do you stand up to a competitor like her? Someone so unflinching.
Honestly, fear can be a good thing, Cole. It keeps you cautious. It keeps you smart. And being smart is way more important than being fearless.
Just like that, Lita counters. Oh, look at this. Chair pull mat slam. Fends it off. Good counter. Ooh. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. Monkey flip! Ah, she fights Lita back. The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Blatant disrespect. Oh, what a forearm.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Chiropractor.
These superstars just can't. Oh, man, this might be it.
2. No, the champ holds on.
She just won't stay down.
That hurt. Roundhouse combo. Lita's hopes are waning here.
And this is what being smart gets you.
Dakota Kai setting up her opponent.
Detonation kick.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Makes the cover. New champ. No, it's not over.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And a roll up here. And the cover. She kicks out with force.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine. Man, what a hit.
Dakota now with the upper hand.
Yeah, Lita has to wake up and fast. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Kai scales all the way up top.
Lift off.
And coming down with incredible force.
Jumping stop to the gut.
Dakota Kai. Bang! Detonation kick. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. I don't believe it. Incredible. Dakota Kai is the new champion.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Women's Champion, Dakota Kai.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
He has won Royal Rumbles, Elimination Chambers, Money in the Bank matches, and the most WWE title reigns.
He's also won the hearts and minds of the WWE Universe.
As fickle as the audience can be at times, they know true greatness when they see it.
We are witnessing greatness. One of the most feared men in WWE.
The Scottish Warrior is physically dominant and always ruthless.
The Scottish Warrior on the warpath again.
McIntyre always looking to take care of business, utilizing his true focus and true determination in the ring.
And truly unshakable confidence.
McIntyre's has been a journey of redemption, of making up for lost time. Drew has taken titles and main events by force.
Supreme confidence on the face of the Scottish Warrior.
A man who is ready for battle.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
Introducing the challenger. From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Uh-oh. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Crashing down with a vertical suplex.
And avoids taking any damage.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Oof. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex! The raw, unbridled strength of Drew McIntyre is the obvious problem an opponent has to solve for. Any bright ideas here, Corey?
Drew's strength is very intimidating, but his stamina isn't bottomless. If you stay quick on your feet and make Drew work twice as hard to land offense, you'll rapidly wear him out. Then he'll be a slightly less intimidating target.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
I like this approach, trying to drain McIntyre's stamina and making him a little less intimidating as an opponent.
John Cena, top rope.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
I think we can safely say Big Match John is in the building.
What a move!
You can tell passions are running pretty high here.
Yeah, the intensity of this rivalry has really ramped up recently.
That's exactly why I expect this to be a very entertaining match.
Cena doing what he...
John Cena.
Hey! Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
And Cena is no stranger to big match moments, but he clearly thought that would be all she wrote.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster. And Cena is in command.
Cena giving no quarter.
Into a gut-wrench suplex.
Looking to go up high.
Soaring. Elbow connects.
Wait. The count was stopped before it started.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Go driver. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Straight punch. Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary. The 5-knuckle shuffle. Look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat. Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
John Cena's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Elbow drop.
Another ascent to the...
Look out.
Ooh, holding time, high-risk attempt. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Claymore.
The challenger comes up big.
Makes the cover.
Amazing! The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Nice hip toss.
Bang!
Oof.
John Cena's got his opponent where he wants him, and here it comes. You can't see me.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first. This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me!
Cena ready to put this one to bed.
Cena hoisting up his opponent, looking to end this. Attitude adjustment. Wait, hold on. No, Cena's not done. Cena wants to do it again. The exclamation point. Another AA.
Did the champ just finish the job? The champion retains.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The dogs are barking loud tonight. Breakker broke down the damn door and has terrorized the competition during his young career.
Power, technique, drive, on paper, all the attributes of a top talent.
Yeah, Braun Breakker just seems destined for very big things. Time for the animal to be unleashed.
Batista is in the building.
We can list this man's accolades all day long. A former WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, a man who has main evented WrestleMania. And now Batista simply demands that the WWE Universe give him what he wants.
This man's opponent has winning embedded in his DNA. A major test when facing off against Braun Breakker.
Introducing the challenger. From Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista! And his opponent, from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breakker!
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Turns that in his favor.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
The animal is in full force. Setting up.
All the way up. Suplex. And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Yeah, it looks like Batista is savoring the hunt of his opponent.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
Check out this display of power by Braun Breaker way overhead.
Power slam.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Braun Breaker is dead set on proving that he's the future of WWE. Corey, putting that pressure on yourself has to be a mental strain.
No, it absolutely would be for a normal person, but this is Braun Breaker. Braun's a natural-born athlete and exceeded in almost every sport he's ever participated in. He has that X factor that only winners have.
Stalking a fallen superstar.
Spear! And this is, for the title.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out? Punch! And he avoids what was coming.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop! The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
The animal's been grinding his teeth.
Batista with a Batista bite.
Cole, Breaker likes to talk about having that dog in him, but Braun looks like he might tap out.
Yeah, he's about to get broken here as Braun Breaker. Oh, look at... Oh, man!
One blow, all it took.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop!
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Batista's taking control.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Breaker's survival instincts are taking over. From the opposition.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Bam! Suplex. The champion taking even more of a beating here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Measuring him now. Lining it up.
Side steps.
Delivers the backbreaker.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, Batista with impressive offense.
Breaker's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond? This could be it, Corey.
Hits the bomb!
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
There's two.
Got it. New champion.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Animal Batista.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
The Viper is here. As our good friend JBL often says, if you were to build a superstar from the ground up, it would look like Randy Orton.
One of the most vindictive, one of the most vengeful, and one of the most dangerous superstars you will ever see.
That's why I love everything about this guy, Saxton.
Randy Orton's methodical pursuit of self-serving goals is synonymous with his personality.
A superstar who always gets what he wants. My sources tell me that Randy Orton wants you to go home, Saxton.
Well, Randy's ready to consume more prey here tonight. You might want to take Corey's advice, Sax man. The best in the world.
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
Getting set to take on the Apex Predator, the Viper.
One of the greatest of all time. This is going to be a rough night for him.
Introducing the challenger. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A highly contested World Heavyweight Championship handed to our official. Each superstar getting a glance of what's at stake.
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple.
Ouch.
Down across the neck.
And a big-time knee drop.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
And a stomp to the gut.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
And there's that effortless offense from Orton.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Randy Orton's had quite the lengthy and decorated career. Corey, do you get the sense that the Viper has become somewhat jaded at this point?
No way, Cole. Orton's just as determined and hungry as ever. He's still very much on the hunt, and you do not want to be his prey.
Boom! The Gulag attack. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And a kick.
Just mounted with punches.
And a stomp to the gut.
Stomping. Ouch.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Yeah, Orton's definitely on the hunt now. Prey in his sight, and he's not letting go.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. I don't know what's going to take to put an end to this rivalry they have.
It's going to be something fierce, I bet, Michael.
And I'll guarantee it's going to be excruciatingly painful, guys.
For a knee drop.
Oh, my God. Vicious backbreaker. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Power slam. Good night.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Wow. Jarring European uppercut.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. Almost. 2.5. Not yet.
And a big-time knee drop.
Uppercut.
Jarring.
Ouch.
Jarring European uppercut.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, solid forearm.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
The Viper connects.
DDT by Orton.
Just as he planned, Orton with the precision there.
Pinpoint accuracy with that one. That's a good way to make your presence felt. And now Punk is being measured.
RKO! And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
There's two. A kick out.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And this match is still not over. Orton is seething at that kick out.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
Orton firing up. The voices are talking to him.
Wow.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Oh, drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Big forearm.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Ooh.
Jarring European uppercut. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull. One after another. Dropping the knee.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
The Apex Predator taking command.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
Had the Viper scouted.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Oh, what a response. Bang! He finds a counter.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Randy Orton gets him back.
CM Punk escapes the attack. And
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
the challenger clearing a path to the title.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being
perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Stomping away.
Over and over again.
Oh, no, not this. Arms ruin many a career with the first.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Shoulders are down.
Randy Orton is overjoyed to remain champion.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.